Alright, we're back. I have to do some leveling up because I don't feel like we're high enough. Oh, there should still be some enemies left.
There they are. I see the enemy. Time for some food.
Tis our opening.
Give it my all. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. No holding back. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it
calm.
up,
Try this power. Flare!
I stand ready. There!
Mockingbird got them right in their
Come,
weak
I shall
spot.
vanquish evil. Be frozen!
I will fight with pride.
Is everyone? I see you.
We can earn as much as we can. These are good to level up.
Let's get on with it. No,
Oh, wait, I
are you
can't.
prepared? The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. Light! Two remaining.
Got him.
Observe
Nice
the
going,
enemy.
Captain.
There!
Mockingbird got them right
Who
in
needs
their weak
ignite?
spot.
Me! Be frozen!
Let's take heal it! Flare! Still here?
Is everyone up? I see you. Stay focused.
These things are really bulky. Not good.
3 enemies left.
Let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight. Let's go. Light! Let's finish this.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready
Captain.
for all the 3 stripes. There!
Mockingbird got them right in their
I
weak
call
spot.
upon royal power within.
We'll combine our strength.
Be frozen. One left.
Nice.
Gotta wait a turn.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I won't hold back. Flare! It's still up?
Observe the enemy. I see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
There they are. Forward! Come on! This is our chance! Forward!
Get in there! Finish
After
him
me! Something else. Are you prepared? Be frozen!
off. You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it
calm.
up, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul! Light!
I stand ready. There!
Hulkenberg got them right
Who
in
needs
their weak spot.
igniters? I'll show you magic. I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice!
I will fight with pride. Let's go! Flare!
These are perfect to level up.
Two remaining.
One for the captain.
Sworn
Let's keep
oath
it
of
going.
knighthood.
I see you!
Mage! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Vitus power! Light!
Observe the enemy. There!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's
spot.
mage? The power of ice!
It's okay. Flare!
Oh, we got him for sure.
Just one
One
left!
for the captain.
bad.
Let's keep it
I
going.
see you!
3 enemies left.
Let's do
We
this!
can do this.
You can do this!
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride! Vitus power! Light! Let's finish this!
I
Captain,
stand
turn
ready.
them down.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
Who
in
needs
their weak
igniters?
spot.
Let's get on with it!
Let's do this!
The power
Use a
of
bolt
ice!
turn, but it does more damage.
Let's wrap this up! That'll do.
It was crazy.
Only one left. Finish them off
Heal
and
it.
we're clear.
Flare! A tough one!
Is ever with blade in hand! I see you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
That was the last of it.
Right there. Let's push through! We have the edge!
You make the first move.
Let's make an end of it!
We'll combine our strength!
Burn to ash! Tell me the truth!
Keep it
Let's
up,
stay
Stroll.
calm. Let's go! Light!
Nice.
Just
You
two
got
left!
him.
I
Nice
stand.
going, Captain.
There!
Hulkenberg got one.
Who needs
Never left.
igniters? Ah! The power of fire!
Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. That was the last of them.
So we'll keep moving. What are these for, though? Let's see what's in the lore. All the way from the bottom.
We got this.
There they are.
Alright, how's that? Good one.
I see the enemy. Right there. Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Forward! Charging in. Alright. Come on! I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
We are spotted.
Right there. Alright. How's that? Push through! Time for some close combat.
Nice. And that will find a use for that.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
This is bad.
Right there. Alright. How's that?
Oh, that was close. I guess I'm gonna go to middle area. Can I get this yet? Oh, I thought I could destroy it.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Get ready, everyone. We made short work of them.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward! This is our chance.
Let's take them away. I shall vanquish evil. The power of lightning.
Heal it! Flare!
Is everyone all right? Like this! They yet cling to life.
There they go.
Those things can still run away. That's crazy. I wonder how we actually kill those.
We've cleared the way.
I thought I stunned it and it still didn't get stunned.
There they are.
Come on! Push through! Come on!
Looks like we're safe for now.
I wonder how we get rid of that.
Right there. Push through!
Amazing.
Alright.
Great
How's
moves
that?
back there.
Is that the end then? We've cleared.
There they are. Come on!
Still.
Right there. Push through!
I knew you could do it. Amazing. Great moves back there. I don't like this.
we get that open?
I see the enemy.
They've noticed us.
We made short work of them.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Thanks, everyone.
Get as much magla as we can.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
What now?
6,000, that's nice.
I see the enemy.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There they go.
I think for the most part, that's really it. It's not really more.
There they are. Alright. Push through. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. Alright.
Hey, great job.
Forward!
Nice. We'll find a use for that.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
I see the enemy.
On your guard.
There they
smooth.
are.
On your toes, everyone.
I'm not gonna fight though, because I'll just run away.
There they go.
Intruder!
Right there.
On your toes, everyone.
That might be of use later.
Oh, they responded too. That's just perfect.
I see the enemy.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's
You
go!
make the first move.
Let's make an end of it!
You can do this!
The power of fire! There's 3 remaining!
Keep it
Nice.
up, Stroll.
2 remaining!
Nice going, Captain.
One remaining!
I should take this!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There they are.
Charging in!
I'll give it my all.
Strike
Shot!
first!
Let's make an end of it!
It's up to you now.
Burn to ash! Let's keep this up!
Keep it
Not
up.
We'll
bad,
fight.
if I say so myself.
Finish this!
The
Keep it up.
Captain took one
see you.
down.
One remaining!
Focus
I
on
should
the
do it.
handle. That's the last of them. The way's clear. We made short work of them.
I see the enemy.
Act fast, and
Okay.
we'll win this!
Let's give us all we've got.
Give me your aid!
You can do this!
The power of fire!
Nice.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There they are.
Forward! Let's push through! Let's give them a fight!
Give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
No holding back! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
Flare! Observe the... That!
Hulkenberg got them right
Who
in
needs
their
it?
weak
I
spot.
call upon royal power within! Be frozen!
I will fight! Let's go! Light! 2 remaining!
The
Is everyone
Captain
all right?
took one down.
I see you!
Almost, almost.
Only 2 enemies left.
Are you prepared?
Stay sharp.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
take
it
it.
up, Joel.
Flare! A tough one. Observe the enemy. That!
One remaining. Hulkenberg
never let us
Ah! Be frozen!
Is everyone all right? I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's make an end of
We
it.
can do this.
Let my power support you.
The power of ice.
This is definitely a great area to level.
The power of healing. Heal it! Light! Just
You
two
got
left!
him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
There!
Mockingbird got them right in the
Me.
sweet spot.
No, after me.
Let's do this!
Be frozen. Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Come forth, royal soul! You better be sure. I'm counting on you. But
Come! No. I see you!
Mockingbird got them right in the
Me.
sweet spot.
The power of ice.
There we go, nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
not bad.
I continue to grow.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Ah!
What now?
Now we'll go to Academia.
Hey,
Welcome. I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
1,000 damn.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
I see. I see. All right.
Oh, thank goodness it worked. I was actually thinking this was a way for her to still be effective.
Oh. You'll come again.
I hope that'll be enough.
Where to? What now?
Ah!
It's only because we have 3 days left that I don't want to just stop leveling. Did they respond? Let's check that first.
Ah!
There they are.
see ya.
I
Fast,
see you!
and we'll win this.
Ah!
Let's do this.
We'll combine our strength.
Burn to ash! Almost finished!
Keep it up.
Let's stay calm.
If I say so myself.
One left.
The captain took one down. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
I see the enemy. Forward! All right, how's that?
I'll give it my all.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Let's make an end of it. Something else. Ah! The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep
fight
it up,
with. I
Joel.
won't hold back. Flare!
Is everyone all right?
Mockingbird got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? No holding back. Be frozen.
That thing's really bulky though.
Let's stay calm.
Observe the enemy.
Took one down.
I see you.
Are you prepared? The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
power
up,
of
Joel.
healing. Light! A tough one. Sworn.
I'm almost
Who needs
out,
it now?
unfortunately.
Vanquish evil. Be frozen.
The power of healing. Healer! Flare!
Only one left.
I
Finish
see
them
you.
off and Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Distant how.
3 enemies left.
do this.
We can do this.
Let my power support you.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
The power of healing. Healer! Light! Two
That's
remaining.
one for the captain.
stand ready.
Keep it going. Mockingbird got them right
Who
in
needs
their weak spot.
igniters? I'll show you magic. Mage! Be frozen! That's one!
The brightest power.
Through.
Flare! Still here?
Oh, that's not good. But I still get one more turn.
Only one left. Nice. Finish them off. We're clear.
I see you.
Mockingbird got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to hold
spot.
back. Take this! Not done
I will
yet.
fight with pride. A tough one.
Now, what's the play? Stepping back? This should work.
Oh, Knight, that was close.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Ah!
Alright, now we'll head back to heal. We'll have 2 days remaining.
Want to go back? Understood. What do you think? Understood.
Back at the Grand Tavern.
All right.
Now all we have to do is put the screw necromancer. Put the screw to that necromancer. We don't know what he's planning, but it's definitely bad news, so we have to put a stop to it. I can't help but worry what he meant by calamity. Even if we get there beforehand, we have to be ready for whatever is up this sleeve. The miasma wall may be down, but his ability to trifle is no trifling thing. The fact that Luis entrusted him with the capital downfall meant He's a formidable foe indeed.
But
Still losing isn't an option.
Tis merely time.
3 days.
you're right.
What do they mean by a calamity, though?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's no time.
That's right.
What's happened?
No. You'll be a lifesaver.
You're not getting off the rope.
Make sure to stock up on items because we're gonna need them.
What can I do? And what is it you want?
Didn't really use poison, but let's. In fact, I would probably get more of these. He didn't charm me either, but I'll stock up on at least 2 more.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
See if these guys restock.
All right then.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
Got a special run.
Which is the cooking ingredient?
Just might not be worth a win after all.
Then the racist guy.
All right then.
Let's go.
What's happened?
So that's what
But why?
Closure, oh closure. Oh God. Closure.
He didn't really do any of the other things.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna give it a shot.
What now? Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Alright, this is it. Hopefully. I should probably level up a little bit more, but I'm gonna try like.
Yep. At last.
Yeah.
Oh, we got him this time.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Why don't...
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones! What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him.
Me!
There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Ah!
Right on target.
Let's stay
Nice, we got a crit off of that.
Flare!
Cease your pointless struggling!
Shine!
You'll
I
die
call
soon.
upon royal power within! Hack and slash! I've bought
Right off the bat, we started off a bit better.
He has the power to control the dead.
Let's set it up!
Let me help!
Light!
It's their weakness.
Like
That's your
swan
opening,
of-
Captain.
Is that all?
You're
Are you
fools to
prepared?
defy Lord Luis.
The power of fire!
Hit their weak point. Keep
Cease
it
your
up strong.
pointless struggling.
Flare!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ride in torment!
Everything's numb.
This is nothing.
I pull your strings!
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
I will fight with pride. Let's try this.
I owe you.
By the swan. Night! Shine!
Now, what's the plan? All yours!
No, gave up the turn. Oh my goodness, that's so bad.
Now dance for me!
That's fine, actually.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you!
Light!
Their weakness. That's your
By the
opening,
swan
Captain.
oath of knighthood. Night! Oh, Mystic Purge!
I shall fight as the... I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
My thanks. You'll die soon
Nice.
enough.
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Die!
Only a flesh wound.
I pull your strings! Oh, please! I shall vanquish evil! The power of fire! You're fools to defy Lord
Do this
Luis!
together!
Coordination is key!
Flare!
Hit their weakness. That's
Cease
your
your
opening,
pointless
Captain.
For all
struggling!
that we strive for! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
You're
in their weak
fools No
spot.
to holding defy back. Lord Luis! Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Cease
up,
your
Stroll.
pointless struggling!
We can do this!
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever. I've bodies to spare! Now dance for me!
With blade in hand! Shine!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Here!
Thanks,
You'll die soon
I'm all
enough.
prepared.
We'll team up!
Doing good so far. Come on.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Cease
That's
your
your opening,
pointless
Captain.
struggling!
Night! Strike me if you dare!
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it! Take this!
I meant to do something else. Oh well.
Pull your strings!
This is nothing. Oh, still
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Someone heal her.
Let's set it up!
Coordination is key!
Flare!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
does not let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg's
Who
in
needs
bad
igniters?
shape. She needs
I'll show
help.
you magic. Hold on. I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire!
Hit their weak point. Keep
You'll
it up,
die
Stroll.
soon enough.
Let's go! Let's work together! Not this. Vitus power! Light!
No. Tis not over yet. Just the thing.
Ride in torment!
I didn't think he was gonna do that.
I've bodies to spare!
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together!
Let me help!
Flare!
I stand ready for all that we strive for. I stand waiting.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I pull your strings!
Hulkenberg's
Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness, that was
Someone
close.
heal her.
Come forth, royal soul! Let's work together!
All right, let's go!
We're doing good so far. We got this.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Tis not over yet. This should help.
Who needs ignite? Mage! The power of fire!
You'll die soon enough.
By this power. Is there another way? I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul!
How do I do this?
Flare!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
He may go down right here.
I've bodies to spare.
Is that all?
Oh no, she survived. We're good. We're good. I was almost worried.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
strong.
pride. We'll do this together.
We'll team up!
Light!
By the sworn oath for all that we strive for! Is that all?
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
It's okay. Let's work together. Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your
I
opening,
pull
Captain.
your strings.
This is nothing.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
You'll die soon enough.
Not now. I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire!
You hit their weak point.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Coordination is key!
It should be fine.
You hit their weakness.
Cease
That's
your
your opening,
pointless
Captain.
struggling.
There!
I've bodies to spare.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Nice, nice, nice. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Ah! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Let's
it
work
up,
together.
All right, let's go!
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Observe
opening,
the enemy.
Captain.
With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. Here!
Trust me.
You'll die soon enough.
Light!
I pull your strings.
Good, good, good. We're doing it.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
We got this.
For all that we strive for!
Now, what's the play? Mage! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Cease
up,
your
strong.
pointless
I'm all
struggling.
prepared.
Let me help!
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Is everyone
opening,
all right?
Captain.
From our provisions.
Now dance for me.
That might be a problem.
I still
Now dance for me.
They bought me a turn.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
No holding back! Burn to ash!
The power of... Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Light!
You hit their
Yes,
weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ugh.
Captain's hurt
I've
bad.
bodies to
What happened? Damn it.
What can I do?
Are you kidding me, man?
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
It's just the thing.
Right here!
Don't fight.
I can't.
Anyone get on healing?
Are you kidding? Really?
I pull your strings.
Captain's hurt
Can't
bad!
give up now.
Now
Get him some
dance for me.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
That is so lame.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the
We'll do
fight!
this together.
Coordination is key.
Flare.
What's their weakness? That's your opening, Captain!
Not out of this yet. This calls for one of these.
My spirit is
Zorba's
unbroken.
Anyone get on healing?
I'm all prepared. Healer. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
My goodness.
Now dance for me.
You're still alive? Oh, it's over.
Captain's down? Someone help him back up!
Everyone,
He got thrown!
forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
So this
Damn. And I had that too.
ends.
Will you yield to reality?
What
Did
now?
keep my levels, right? That's right. Thought I was level 17. No, yeah, rank 15, level 17. Alright, we're gonna try again. Yeah, I feel like they got lucky.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think...
Why don't we?
Now dance.
We don't stop him.
I shall vanquish
No
evil.
telling how much he'll destroy.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Let's
Nice
go.
control.
Flare.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Ah! Hack and slash.
Start on strong.
I pull your strings.
So he has the power to control the dead?
Ride in torment.
Move. Hulkenberg's been
Lend me your
paralyzed.
strength.
She can't move a muscle.
Counting on you.
Light.
What's their weakness? That's your opening, Captain.
Cannot move.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash.
You hit their weak point.
You'll die soon enough.
This'll do.
Thank you.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Oh, power of heroes.
I've bodies to spare.
What?
Of course they crit. Oh my god.
Seizing their
Now
chance while
dance
Hulkenberg
for me.
vanquished.
I'll not
Hulkenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone
Gross.
heal
Mage. The power of fire.
her. Hulkenberg's
The power
in bad
of
shape.
healing.
She needs help.
We'll do this together.
We'll team up.
Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
With
Captain.
blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
You'll die soon enough.
This calls for one of these.
What's needed?
The power of light.
I pull your strings.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Alright, now we're good.
Come.
Is that all?
No holding back. Burn to ash!
Hit your weak point.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
I'm counting on you!
Flare!
Hit your weakness.
Is everyone
That's
all
your
right?
opening, Captain.
This should help.
I've bodies to spare.
Only a flesh wound.
Mage! The power of fire!
Hit your weak point.
The
Keep it
power
up
of
strong.
heat. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
Light!
Hit your weakness. That's your opening,
Sworn
Captain.
oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
You'll die
Are you
soon enough.
prepared? Burn to ash!
Cease your pointless struggling.
By this power. We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
All right, we should be good.
I pull your strings.
Only a flesh wound. With blade in hand!
Who needs it? Mage! The power of fire!
Hit your weak point.
The
Keep it
power.
up
Let's
strong.
set it up.
All right, let's go!
Flare!
Hit your weakness. That's your
By the
opening,
sworn
Captain.
oath of knighthood. From our provisions.
Now dance for me.
Oh, he
Mockingbird
still
badly
stands.
wounded.
Now
Someone
dance
heal
for
him.
me.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Mockingbird in bad shape.
I call upon royal power within! No, not this. Could do with this.
I'm obliged.
Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Light!
You'll die soon enough.
Knight! Strike me if you dare.
I shall fight as the no mage! Ah!
I've bodies to spare.
Is that all?
All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Making really good progress this time.
Let's set it up.
All right, let's go!
Flare!
Hit your weakness. That's your
Sworn
opening,
oath
Captain.
power of heroes.
Cease your
No
pointless
holding back.
struggling.
Burn to ash!
Hit your weak point.
You'll
Keep it up
die
strong.
soon enough.
Healer! Light!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Not this one. Let justice prevail. Shine!
I pull your strings.
Yeah, it worked. Okay, okay, okay.
Mage! The power of fire!
Hit your weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you!
Flare!
Hit your weakness. That's
Observe
your
the
opening,
enemy.
Captain.
Knight! Is that all?
Cease your pointless struggling.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
You'll die soon enough.
Light!
I've bodies to spare.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
All right, that worked. Okay.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Mage! Burn to ash!
You're fools
I'm all
to
prepared.
defy Lord Luis.
All right, let's go!
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Cease
That's
your
your opening,
pointless
Captain.
struggling.
There!
I pull your strings!
This is nothing.
Okay, it's going smoothly.
I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you!
Light!
Hit their weakness. That's your
I
opening,
stand
Captain.
ready. Night! Oh, Mystic Purge!
You'll die soon enough.
This should work!
I'm obliged.
The power, falling back. By this power. Flare!
I've bodies to spare!
Oh, please!
Alright, we're good. We're good. It worked out.
Come! Strike me if you dare.
Who needs ignite? I shall vanquish evil! Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point.
Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
Light! Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I pull your strings!
I think we should be fine, but I don't know for sure yet. Yep, we're good.
Not fall so easily.
Someone heal her.
Let's try this!
That's needed.
Let's set it up!
I'm counting on you!
Flare!
Hit their weakness. That's your
You're
opening,
fools to
Captain.
defy Lord Luis!
I stand waiting.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
I've bodies to spare!
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Let's work together!
We'll team up!
Light!
Hit their weakness. That's your
Cease
opening,
your
Captain.
pointless
Oh,
struggling!
power of heroes!
You're fools
Mage.
to defy Lord Luis!
Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
power
up,
of
Phil.
healing. Let's go! Flare!
You'll die soon enough.
This should help.
Alright, we should be fine. I think we got
Pull
this.
your strings!
This is the run.
This is nothing.
No holding back! The power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
Cease your pointless struggling!
All right, let's go!
Light!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Is that all?
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
I'll save this.
Mage! Burn to ash!
You're fools to
Come
defy
forth,
Lord
royal
Luis!
sword! With healing power!
Thank you.
My thanks.
I've bodies to spare!
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
Cease your
I call
pointless
upon royal
struggling!
power within! The power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
We'll team up!
Flare!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Luis!
Here!
Now dance for me!
This one's gonna be tough right here.
I still
Now dance for me!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Here!
I'm obliged. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you!
Light!
Lord Louise!
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic purge!
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
This is nothing.
Ride in torment!
He waited a turn. Sweet, yes.
Vida's power. Flare! A tough one.
Lord Louise!
Justice prevail!
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Lord
Nice one,
Louise!
troll.
Let's try this.
I owe you.
Die!
Yes.
For all that we strive for! They yet cling to life.
Mage! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Lord Louise!
Light!
Yes, I beat him. Finally, damn.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Louise!
Good. 'Tis done.
Finally, man.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Louise is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather a
Did I really not level up from that?
of Magla, but
It doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it! What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
A terrified scream come from below us.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation.
He brought it back to life.
Reanimation.
The gigantic human and wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Finally made it to the bottom. That was hell of a collapse. Zorba fell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Our ogress is straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral plaza.
Hurry!
Brian, let's stop that mon.
Damn it.
If that monster gets loose, it'll burn the whole capital to the ground.
I pledge.
Unless ensure it doesn't, we must stop it here. Oh, I'm gonna save because damn.
Yep.
Actually, in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have saved because if I can't beat it, then I'm stuck.
Yep.
It's all well.
Once we're outside, we're going straight for the monster in the plaza. Are you ready?
On guard!
On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city...
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
I really don't think we stand a chance against this thing.
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
I call the lightning!
I will. Let's go.
Oh, they restored us. Good, because we need it.
I'm counting on you!
Light!
Only a...
No.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I don't
Not this
have
item.
anything for memory.
Right there!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
Let's stay calm. Heal it! We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills
Take
like this.
this! I can't afford to. Maze! The power of fire! Not done
The
yet.
power. With healing powers.
Thank you.
My
Have to
thanks.
focus on healing. This time they're not super effective, so. And really just going back and forth at the moment. Or, this is a learning fight anyway. None of us are really affected by light. We should be good.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
I shall fight. Me! I'll cut you down! What's this?
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
The Vitus power. Wind!
It's risen. Of course, the friends attack I do.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Now, no holding back! Hack and slash!
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, resist. We're actually a pretty bad matchup, honest. It's like an eggshell.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Right there!
Hulkenberg's
I can't
lost her
afford. Are
memory.
you prepared?
She can't use her skills like this.
The power of lightning!
I will fight with pride. Healer! No, let's set it up! No, this won't work. This'll do.
I owe you.
What? The shell's back to normal.
That's actually fine. It didn't heal.
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Nice! Oh, Mystic Purge!
I shall fight. No holding back! I call the lightning!
The power. Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Is that this is nothing?
Please!
That's fine.
Is that
Is everyone okay?
That is not fine. We gotta get rid of the arm.
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing kit?
shine?
Are you prepared? Ah!
I won't hold back. Is there? We'll do this together. We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
He might still be dead.
Only a flesh wound. Let justice prevail. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Now. Ah! No, let's do this!
You can do this.
The power
Oh, maybe I
of
shouldn't have done that. Damn it! I wasted my turn. Now we're dead.
Hulkenberg's
Still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her. Captain's hurt bad.
Oh, that wasted their turn. Oh, that might have been
Lend me your
just what we needed.
Show them our might.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
But night! Shine! Only a flesh wound.
That is actually coming in clutch. The fact
I
that
call upon royal power.
they don't actually have super effectiveness
Hack and
against us.
slash. Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
But my Magla's going away real quick.
I owe you.
I stand ready. With blade in hand. Oh, Mystic Purge! Still standing, I see.
Nice.
I missed.
Me. Ah!
See that? I will fight with
Down.
pride.
Now
Healer.
let's work on
Shine! Is that all?
Oh, they miss automatic entrance.
Me! I'll cut you down! Heal it!
Better be sure. Let's try this.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Oh, please!
Nice one, Captain!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Not done yet.
I will fight with pride. This should
Almost
work.
out of expensive medicine.
By the swan, let justice prevail! Oh, mystic purge! Worthy foe after all! Nothing.
Now they only get one swing.
I call upon royal power within! Right on time!
It's okay. We can do this. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Shine!
What a shame!
Good job, everyone! Talk about
Automatic
a close
entrance.
call.
Me! Ah!
The power of heat. Vitus power. Hold. I'm all prepared. Not this. Come forth, royal soul. Light!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! Oh, mystic purge! They yet cling
Hopefully
to
the
life.
arm don't heal.
Too
Good
slow!
job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash! And die hard!
Vitus power. Flare! Alright, how's that?
Now, aim for the heart!
Take this!
Me! Ah!
Light!
Right there!
Damn, regaining their balance.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it! Just... let me rest a bit.
Ah! I'll cut you down! You see that?
Let's stay calm.
Heal it!
Flare!
Nice! Shine!
Wish we had an element that wasn't resistant.
Who needs ignite? Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Right on target!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Take this!
Incomplete regeneration, that's nice.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Yes!
Roll.
By the swan, let us fight as one! Perhaps not this. Right there!
I shall give me your aid! I shall vanquish evil. Ah!
I'm sorry.
Heal
I
it!
still can't move.
Maybe not.
Wait, I have an idea.
Ready for impact!
Is everyone all right? I shall defend.
I can't afford to hold. I'll hold my ground.
Let's see how much it guards. Oh, that worked. That worked. Okay.
This'll do.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
I knight! Oh, mystic purge! Push onward!
Now! Aim for the heart!
I
Yeah,
shall
gross.
fight. No holding back. Hack and slash.
I can't move. Well, I think we got this.
Phew. Sorry about that. I'm back
Is
in
everyone
the
all right? For all that we strive for!
Now, I call upon royal power within.
About half HP left. And I don't think I got any more tricks up his sleeve.
I think those soldiers are coming again. Should I give it another try?
Yes, that worked last time.
Leave it to me. I did it! Just let me rest a bit.
Heal it! Light! A tough one.
I stand ready. Huh! Take this! Yes! Success!
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. Mage! Ah!
Right on target.
It's okay.
Ooh, that was
We can
nice.
do that. Let's go. Flare!
That crit really mattered.
Huh! Right there! Still standing, I
Who
see.
needs ignite? No holding back! I'll cut you down! You see?
Now! Aim for the heart!
Let's hut.
Huh! Take this!
Mage! Hack and slash!
The power of healing.
Now, she won't be able to when they regenerate this time, but it'll be fine.
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Bracing!
Let justice prevail! How's that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
Mage! I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride. Here.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Now I won't be able to move.
Phew.
Nice!
Sorry about that.
Not now.
Back in the fight.
Right there!
Mage! Hack and slash! Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. Still up?
Okay,
I
they're
think those
back.
soldiers are coming again. Should I Leave it to me.
Oh, we're all working today.
I did it! Just be rest a bit.
Oh, power of heroes! Worthy foe after
I shall
all.
fight. I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. Right on target.
I will fight with pride. Vida's power.
I should have done that in reverse, but it should be fine.
A tough one.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call. Child's
Not.
play.
I was about to say.
Nice! Shine! Yes!
Now, aim for the heart.
That would have been lame if.
Now.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
Still here?
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
Mage! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. A tough one.
Huh, right there! Still standing, I see.
Almost there.
I'm sorry.
Staying on the
so
defensive.
careful.
I will fight with. I can take it.
Is everyone all right? Behold! We stand together!
I shall vanquish evil.
We're reaching the end.
This!
Now, aim for the heart.
It's okay. Still up?
Huh, take this! A worthy foe after all.
Phew.
Are you prepared?
Sorry,
I'll
that's
cut you down.
I'm back in the fight.
And we win. Nice. I knew we'd do it.
Okay. Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
A new ability.
Yes, we need that.
Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
Damn, I don't even know. There's not really a right answer.
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Alright, we cleared the quest.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall? Just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely, okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Oh, that's gonna be rough.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc.
I kind of understood that.
We've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
It was like a race.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's...
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Wait, what day are we on right now? Oh, Senate Council Chamber?
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well...
He also a
concerning the
commoner?
magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romantic.
That would actually make sense.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
On the 22nd. The Fortin grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's the proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did at the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly the state army getting all the credit for taking down the human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend some time with your allies, and prepare for battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townfolk may open more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit city via Trident Gate on Solano Street.
What now?
Oh wait.
All right then. What is it?
What's her face? I can which one is it?
What now? All right then. Let's go.
Not actually the church, but
What now? Back again.
Farewell.
Right?
something that raised my wisdom.
What now? All right then.
I love it. What am I gonna do? Eh? Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh ho!
Sure.
I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you got fairies on the mind.
I see.
No, I don't want to hear about fairies.
All right then. Let's go.
Let's see what this other guy increases.
What to do? Oh. God, I am grateful.
Oh. I see.
Oh, he increases tolerance. I'm trying to increase wisdom.
What is it? What is amazing?
What in the...
Amazing.
Fancy a bit?
Just between
Here's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know the herb that Fabian used in the certain dish of hers? Matter of fact, red grass originates from a region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Fred, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will get shooed away.
Very nice.
But you're no stranger, you already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Greece. So if that what you're after, try mentioning it to the shopkeep. Get on the list of regulars of his and you'll be able to obtain the fairly valuable ingredient. Ooh, you just gave me something nice. And I know who that is.
What is it?
Oh, and I can increase my bond with what's her face? Hulken.
What now? All right then. Let's go.
Whatever should I do?
Think now.
No. Isn't this?
I can't believe.
And it's this guy. That's the dude. No, it's not this guy.
I can't believe.
Why did this happen? Oh there.
No, Grias. Grias, don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends, truly? I come from the same town as Fabian, so Grias and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grias. So were you looking for some of my red grapes? Buy as much as you like, 150 reefs, or 4 for 500.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Great, 4 red grass. Then thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime.
Why did this happen? Oh there.
Can we talk?
We're about to see how useful that is. I'm gonna make it.
I can't believe it.
All right then.
Let's go.
What to do? Oh.
God, I am grateful.
What is it? What is amazing?
Please enjoy your stay.
Don't be shy about coming back here whenever you need a good meal. The butcher and the fishmonger were both worried about Maria, so they're giving me a discount. Oh, I can't befriend her yet. I wonder if I can talk to Maria, actually.
What is it?
What is it? I hear a stifle cry from the back of her room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. Okay. So it's too soon.
What is it? Amazing.
Ah, 'tis you.
I knew there'd be little left to do, but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
That's right. Have you a moment to roar?
Truth is,
Lastly, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly. These did affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such a burden if you were me?
I see.
Sounds enough, and thus occupied with your exertion, your mind is clear of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. Seems fine opportunity to start you on some formal training.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon. No, this for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. The most nostalgic. I once trained with the blade when I just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the Princess Virginia. So I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark and spar with him, until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bout I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the titles and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenberg, is that truly you? Is this the person? So it is you. You've returned. Rodance? What a coincidence. I was just speaking of my comrade, of a comrade and rival. This is self-same man. And who's the pup?
Nice to meet you.
Your associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken back. You indulge at the company of this elder brat? You, once proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your fairly.
What?
Commander, you mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share and of honor. So I see. And you, clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the order.
Whoops.
Of course, when you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had at the royal guards as well as solely snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare choose your word with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Listen.
You don't have to worry about it. If you say so. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promise had diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priority. Let us fight onwards in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
We'll get guard duty.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say it well. See you around.
Very well.
Let him leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings till they can inspire regiment indeed to purge the distraction. Damn. Hulkenberg and I return to the others.
What is amazing?
Yeah.
We always have a flood of guests that night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend a hand preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have the ingredient, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bidou. It seems like Fabienne is having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so at least we could do and return the favor and help her out when we can.
You're a big help.
Looks like you'll have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted bidou. Let's get you prepped into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
A red grass roasted, right? No problem. Fabienne taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make it a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Oh man, I can feel like she's gonna ruin it. I'll let her do the first one.
That means
You take the lead, Gallica. Can I? Let's go big then. Some milk, some fruit peels for that citrus zit, some fish-eyed for flavor. Oh my goodness. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Can't put a finger on why, but the dish smelled particularly repugnant.
Kinda weird.
Bambi ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do.
all right.
Continue to help went on.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
The 22nd morning.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
I wonder what it is.
I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
We just gotta wait and see what happened, I guess.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
He gave the people their announcement.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'Tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Oh, that is
Just
not
leave
good.
without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Where are you?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Oh, wait. Oh, no.
All right then.
Ridiculous.
Where would she go?
I don't care who gets it, so long as...
If I had to guess, she probably went to where her dad died, right?
All right then.
What in tarnation's going on? Right,
I certainly can see
All
it
right,
being
then.
Luis.
You little bastard. What in tarnation?
That damned Luis.
Well, let's go pray and see.
But why?
All right then. All right then. Where to? So foolish it arouses great.
What should I do? No.
Tournament?
Well then,
Oh, we can't.
It is alright and I wind up here.
Luis, I could see it.
All right then. Let's go.
Maybe the church? I don't know.
All right then.
Oh. That doesn't matter to me.
You little bastard, you.
All right then.
I certainly can see it being Luis.
Sanctifex Warden. What in tarnation's
Give it a fall, I say.
I'm just...
Damn. Come off it.
She didn't leave outside, did she?
Come off it.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Why?
Let's not.
Despite the danger, I guess it's still open so people can pay their graveside respects. Not that there's anything we can do now anyway, so let's head back. Wouldn't that be where she might have gone though?
So foolish it arouses great.
What should I do? No.
Hello there.
There's only one requirement to register at the recruitment center. Be from Grand Tread. To be in the opening ceremony, you have to declare yourself a resident. Oceania, Montario have their own registries. I suppose that keeps it fair. And hey, mind your own business, Elsa. Oh, because I don't listen. Alright. We gotta keep looking for her.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I don't care who gets it. Ridiculous. I'm just incredulous. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
What's up this way?
All right then. Where to?
What's it all got to do with us anyway? This is all right.
The kid might tell me, I don't know.
Hey, mister!
Nope. 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 I doubt it would be in a shop, but let's check out the shop. Even less likely.
Hey, listen.
How to handle this? How to handle this?
You sound like a damn fool.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas. I just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Ah, this is nice. Tournament. Tournament for the throne. Tournament for the throne. Ah, this is nice. Oh, really? What shall I do?
I don't see her anywhere though.
How did I wind up here? What in tarnation's going on?
They say that anyone can be king, but everyone knows it'll ultimately come down to Luis or Forden. It's hardly even a contest. as Sanctifex Orden will most likely surely be crowned. Those stones are just another one of Luis's cruel tricks. No one wants Luis on the throne. The people support his eminence Orden. Attitude like yours are precisely what will give Luis a greater voice. I beg your pardon? Have you any idea how the poor feel you narrow-minded will be your undoing? Luis is a fool, but he's still a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts. They both have their flaws, though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising.
Look at that.
Tension seems high.
This is alright.
I really don't care. I am curious between those two. If they're gonna fight at some point.
Alright then.
Can I go this way now?
Let's not.
So foolish it arouses great pity. Alright then. Where to?
That damn Luis!
That's terribly unfair.
What in tarnation's going on? Oi!
No, nothing I really care.
You little bastard, you.
Can I be the king?
Tournament for the throne.
Haven't even properly finished mourning him. Haven't even properly finished mourning him.
What shall I do?
Damn.
I'm just...
I don't see her anywhere.
I don't care who gets it.
Are you having a laugh?
Okay, let's see if anyone else has had any better luck. I have an idea. What's my idea?
Alright then.
I have no idea where she'd be.
What now? Ridiculous. Are you having a laugh? Ridiculous. I'm just...
Oh wait, I think I just thought of something. How do we get there?
I don't care who gets it, so...
Alright then.
I think it's over here.
What am I gonna do, eh? I'm out of idea.
I thought she would have come here.
Tournament for the throne.
All right then.
Grand, isn't it? I'm just incredulous.
You would think she would have gone to where her dad died.
I certainly can see it being Louise.
I can't believe it. What
What now? All right then.
Fools, the unkind town.
I don't think she's at the church.
Closure. Pray with
That's terribly unfair. So foolish it arouses great.
why?
So foolish it arouses great.
What should I do?
Take me for a fool.
Oh.
What's going on?
This is all right. This is all right.
How did I wind up here?
What shall I do?
I don't see her anywhere though.
What shall I do?
Louise, I can see it.
I'm so shite, this.
Louise, I can see it.
What shall I do? This is all
Now,
right.
how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the street alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes look, it's not to be not be the one. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. I had a feeling she came over here.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
At least we found her.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
True.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
And it's like a peaceful world, apparently, right?
One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Left him hanging.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
So they're making it a festival kind of games.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us the advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to... Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be in good and dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius' journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now,
Where do we
let's
head
get
now?
registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Oh no.
We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Oh, jeez.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Dude, that's crazy.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little...
I look like the guy that was in the council chamber.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
I think that'll actually be more helpful in the long run.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
Yeah.
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
Wait, isn't that area at the start of the game?
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Look at that. What to do?
Oi, oi!
That's rich and mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of the country, a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and we dare to. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer. The struggles you like, I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're one alright. Either that or you're just green. At the Mystera. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
That is a lot of money. You can accept bounties at the recruitment center. Those targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back.
Let's call it.
Hey, we got the contract. Let's head back in the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that.
Oh my goodness.
Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get.
Oh my goodness, it could only end badly.
Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Hopefully this is one we can actually handle.
Let's rest.
Where is she?
What?
Well, I guess all we can do is go to bed.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Either answer is fine.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do remember that,
Now that
actually.
you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? "
I didn't know the book were banned.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder if we're gonna have a deadline for this mission.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Who's this?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white.
I did not expect this.
Sky so clear. Let life be alive. My wish echoes. Far beyond the
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
How many of us actually are there?
Throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
I think there'd be a lot.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right.
That would be
Those
that's
Count
weird.
Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
I knew he was on Luis's side.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
He looked just like the other guy.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Damn. Lame.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh my goodness.
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
This completely went in a different direction than what I thought.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
That support is changing. I ended up staying out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I'm only considered this is part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Well, with this thing in this our carriage,
Can you hear me?
shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing so as much. You're just crazy on this runner. I'll take that compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. But it's happening right now. We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south.
Wow!
Down to Martira. Oh, this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'd be 4 days, 3 nights, about 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at this kind of speed. Valley good now. Since those branches got full steam ahead to Matira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
He did not look like noble.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Nuris, are you there? Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
Sold off.
Deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose.
I mean, better than
Deal with it
walking.
if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Rhylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Okay, so we were able to convince her. Good.
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner have various areas for different activities, such as strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. Out of the kitchen. Cleaning tools.
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on Gauntlet Runner, eh? Well, that scared me. It looks like that pipe in here, too. Called the runner phone. There's only one. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to take your life in your hands when you traveled the wild. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest mind, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner actual legs are based on the colossal beast made for zero movement loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Mind some other maybe some other time. Still plenty about the old girls that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, you'll have some new tricks, just you watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue to your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facility to obtain item raising abilities or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activity will be available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help you improve your virtues. All at the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay. We'll do the cooking first. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip some food for you and your ally. Eat prepared meals can grant your party very positive effects. Cook.
Let's check.
The dish Troll wants to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right place, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations or of ingredients will win the day. I began preparing the food with Stroll.
Got it?
Heat controls makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you got to give them your best. It looks amazing even by sight alone. I know this will be delicious. It's red grass and roasted beetle. That aroma really whets the appetite. Troll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
A narrator. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is I don't know that word, in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain and very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. Well, at an encampment, you can use any of the other facility gauntlet runs like usual, but you can also reminisce about this journey with your ally and give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Hey.
Are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future troll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Alright, let's do that.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we were all over the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in the heroic tales of long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking about perhaps this is the same power that a hero king once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
As king, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero king of old. Though, all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow on Stroll and I discussed challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the
Oh, that's right. I get that for that one completion. It. For the more, I think it was.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectation, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I got a question of my own. Isn't the sand going to do a number on the runner? My boy, remember who maintenance the rugged girl. I nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams. I assure you, regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Our runners are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the roads. Okay, Nuras? We'll arrive at Matera in 2 days, huh?
Well met.
You've come at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I ponder some battle strategies over a game board. An abstract game of military tactics. You see, care to indulge me in a round? I need to raise my wisdom. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about we play in?
Alright.
Let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarters, shall we? Something like chess.
If so,
Is that how you play to make your advance then? I can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game afforded me the opportunity to visualize strategy all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate, and so on and so forth?
I'd say
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice and a new addition to the Royal Guards. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
that's why.
It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly. I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive.
No.
Right, but Tuan, be more accurate, I'd say that I am trying to attain perfection rather than implying I have already achieved it. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feeling with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experience of the journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guard elevated to new heights, I hope.
Well,
that's a great plan. I'm all on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one monk can adopt, to much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Let's pray from a knight, quite an honor.
True.
Well, you and Gallica that set the cogs of the journey in motion. I think that there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude after crossing proverbial swords with you. I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
Slowly but surely, Raven. Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when Mapeep moves here, you should... Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
I say,
Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. As though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
You see a Tree of Prophecy? Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? It's a red tree. It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area had been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book. A picture book I read as a child told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing actually. I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off the magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nura pulls a sheet of paper and brushes from his pocket and begins to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nura, how did you get so good at drawing? My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I finished here. Take it as your keepsake. Wasn't it for research? I thought it was for research. All the pertinent information I need have been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. He is very smart. I received Nora's research picture, the drawing of intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to viewers who have never been here.
Hey there!
Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her stories about this place. The next time we're in Great Dread, I should give the drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Days, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What, you've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I heard that it itself blew to herald the arrival of favorable development. I wonder what manner of anomaly occurs color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that wisdom that rare sight has brought in I feel that seeing the rare sight has brought in my wisdom.
Now then.
Informed. This one of the virtue ruler must possess. If thou, inspired to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. Conquer need that that's kindling with which follower's passion may be inflamed. I think that's my first stat that went up.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is.
Yep.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs according to the Hulkenberg anyway. I caught one bug gathered by the campfire. When it turns my turn to cook, I should use it for ingredient. Oh, no way.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Alright, now so we spent the first day with Stroll, we'll spend the day with Hulkenberg. This power we awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each have their unique aspect, but one bit they all have in common is their armored-like appearance. What do you make of that? Never seen armor like that. True, the design do set it apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor enclosed the raging force within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its rein. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears or anxiety, forever unaware of their power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering powers? Also, hence, why is it so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards improved. Would we do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves? Hulkenberg and I talk about things that come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we've a way to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not.
We got attacked.
A cannonade.
What is that?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet run.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So does a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner folk out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Gideon and his monk have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows that magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Don't touch him, I got you.
Cease your resistance.
Heal it! Wind!
I stand ready for all that we strive for!
What could you hope to achieve?
He is so confident he didn't even do anything. That's crazy.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
No holding back! I call the lightning!
Witness me, brethren!
Let's go! Flare!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail!
Resistance is futile.
What could you
I don't think he's gonna attack. Yeah. That still doesn't do anything to me.
Are you prepared? The power of ice.
There we go. That's what I needed now.
Let's try this.
Behold my
power, heroes!
Expose. I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen. Let's go.
Okay, so one resists ice, one not.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
Take
poetry
this.
in motion.
Is that all? We can
Not
do this.
good.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I stand ready.
Witness me, brethren.
The power of ice.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
By the swamp, let justice prevail.
I seize my chance. Take this.
What?
He crit. Oh my god, that's gonna kill us.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Sanctism will reign. Delay the inevitable.
Miss, but that's not gonna help us.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Are you prepared? Be frozen.
Impossible.
I will fight with pride. Here.
My spirit is unbroken. Huh.
No, I hit the wrong one.
Let's do this. Sanctism will reign. Tenacious.
Take this.
The AoE is so lame.
I call upon royal power within.
This should work.
My spirit
Stroll
is
can't take any more.
unbroken.
Someone heal him.
Are you kidding me, man? I needed her not to miss. Oh my god. Seriously. Jeez, we had that.
Will you yield?
Now let's just retry battle. I know we had this.
Power of ice.
Know your
Won't hold back.
peasants.
Scour.
Cease your resistance.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
Impossible.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
I can't believe we missed.
By the swamp with blade in hand.
We had that too. That was crazy.
What could you hope to achieve?
He gives us 2 turns basically.
Take this.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Come at me.
Poetry in motion. He knows we can't attack him.
They're more likely to miss than a boss fight. What is that? Oh.
The power of ice.
I will usher you to his
Let's go. Scour.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
I've
in the
made.
sweet spot.
Be frozen.
Damn you.
Wind! Still here?
Behold my power!
I stand waiting.
Sanctism is supreme.
They heal? Oh,
What
geez.
could you hope to achieve?
Are you prepared? The power of ice.
Hit their weak
Damn
points.
you!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Scour!
Know your place. Peasants! Witness me, brethren!
Mage! Hack and slash!
Behold my power!
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Witness the power
I should have probably bought some more expensive medicine, but it's whatever.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign! I won't lose.
Nice! This won't do. I see you!
Now I call upon royal power within!
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Trust needed.
I owe you.
By the sw...
I can't afford to hold back. Mage! I'll cut you down!
Take this!
A gentle regular attack? What's up? What's wrong with you?
Take this!
Oh my goodness.
Can anyone heal him?
This should work.
My thanks.
Know your place. Peasants!
I see you!
Now, are you prepared? Hack and slash.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Wind!
I didn't even know what works on him.
Sanctism will reign!
Why is he going for Stroll?
Sanctism will reign!
We resist light, so that's fine.
Hubbard, pull yourself
Oh my
Who needs
god.
igniters? I'll show you magic. Here!
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Take this!
Oh, I forgot. Damn it.
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Take this!
Is everyone okay?
Barely alive. Barely.
Stroll hurt bad.
Lend me your strength!
Anyone get on healing duty?
Go! With healing power!
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready.
I call upon royal power within!
I shall seize my chance! Sanctism will reign!
That's gonna be bothersome.
Sanctism will reign!
Healer! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath. I see you!
I'll cut you down!
The healer! No.
Sanctism will reign!
I think the ice and the wind are more problematic.
I shall fight. Mage!
Behold my power!
With healing power!
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
I can't have...
Me! Hack and slash! Witness the power of Sanctism! Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
I don't know why he loves using that attack. Clearly, normal attacks work better against us.
Strike true! We can do this!
Specifically my character.
I owe you. Know your place. Witness me, brethren! Close your eyes. Excellent.
Nice, we got the crit. I missed too.
This'll do.
It's too early to go to his side with this copy. Maze! Hack and slash!
And we win.
So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism.
How do we stop him?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh.
I don't think she was gonna be out
All
here.
the way out here. A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to
Seems like she is more rattled than we are.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
What in the heck?
I'd know the suspensions anywhere.
Oh my
You had
goodness.
Canadian workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
Wow, I did not expect this off Hopkins.
No. You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
What is that?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
I knew there was gonna be one that flew. It's even bigger than Luis's one. Who is this? No, this is Luis's. That's crazy.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Damn, I'm not good at decisions. He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? I doubt he would believe if I said this.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get...
Okay, to help you.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Damn.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
It's really all we can do, honestly.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn and blast!
hear that.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
What's wrong with him?
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Nuris. Okay, that's how you pronounce his name.
You too. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in
Is he jealous?
shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make
Oh, but
even
his
old
flies.
Mrs. Runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared.
Usually stories like that go.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproblet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning.
It was like a huge impression.
It was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Matira.
This one's important.
We got a quest. We left Nurus, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed toward the narrow-minded sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. Narrow sleeping quarters.
Time marches on, and the age of a
Then we made it.
draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Matera this evening then. Good, soon we'll be liberated from the Blantis shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl right, you know. That Carrie could never keep up this pace. Gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That and I pray we can avoid further hindrance like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's
First time in a new town. That'd be pretty exciting.
Town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Okay, this sounds look different than what I expected.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of
Well,
something.
they can get kidnapped, right? That would make sense, actually. I didn't even think about that.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such
Even though that was
atrocities in
us.
his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
They're treating us, so might as well. Wow.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavor and burnt thing around surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Weird.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
15.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor.
I think there's more to this than just that. Now I'm starting to doubt this.
Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Hyzme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
There's a runner.
It's your call. Let's see. Here's where
It's a
Let's see.
There's a runner.
Let's see. Here's all right. Here's where we are now. And there's a Oh, I smell trouble.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in
I wonder
over our
what's more. There's more to this, clearly.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as
Why is it only worms?
together. I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the
She really
roast.
loves it. It's crazy.
Tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Why doesn't he like us?
It's been a while.
Been forever since I had such a patient bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning. So get your beauty sleep, okay? Alright. I think we progressed pretty far today. All in all. So I'm thinking we're going to stop here for tonight. This will probably be the main focus till I beat it. I'm hoping I beat it within the next month at least.
What now?